Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, running a few minutes behind. Cats. Gotta love 'em. Like, come on, phone, unlock. That. So one cat decided litter box needed scooped. Another cat decided to lose their minds after a bird, and they are sitting on our AC unit. Like, come on, guys. Can you give mommy a break? Mommy's trying to start stream here. So we got some rain coming in, so I guess the birds are out because the ground is damp from last night and slightly this morning, so they're all out getting all the bugs. Daisy Cat is losing her mind over there. uh, and talking about losing minds, I got a sweater on underneath a hoodie, and I'm in sweatpants. And it's the beginning of May in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's like, come on, Mother Nature, get your act together. Warm up, please. This is ridiculous. And as much as we got down here, it's even colder up where Renegade is. So it's like, yeah. So let's see. Just one geoda. But it is Sunday, so blacksmith is closed today. I wanted you to have this, no particular reason, just thought you might like this. Best regards, Mark. Okay, that's cool. Send me some food. Egg custard. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the geode in there since we're actually closed today. See what crops we can harvest. Coffee beans. Star fruit. That looks like everything that was ready to harvest. Hi. I was not expecting this today. So we're starting out stream with Ollie Cat, apparently. See, these are both vegetables, right? Yeah. So that's 3 more for the quest. Grab our watering can and water our trees. So a friend got some good news. Their dad's been fighting with a workplace lawsuit for a bit. Well, he was going to have to go back to that state, but fortunately, they came to their senses, admitted they were at fault, and are settling out of court and taking care of everything. Hi, buddy. But you can't see as he's reaching his paw out like, pet me, Mom. It's like, you want any peace, you're gonna pet me. Hi. Yes. Now, I know I was gonna do some homework, and, yeah, stuff was going on. Homework did not get done. So... Damos will probably be playing Zelda tonight, so I can sit here and get some homework done tonight. Looking some information up. Hi, bud. Go take care of our moo cow. And milk our moo cow. Let our moo cow out. Hi, buddy. Yes? You wanna give me kisses? No, you don't wanna give me kisses on my nose? Itchy ear. Yeah. Itchy nose now, because Oliver Whiskers tickled Mommy's nose. Well, the second part of the notes for the upcoming update did drop. And I was excited. Because we all love animals. So, on top of being able to have chickens and ducks right now, we're going to be getting the quail. Aw, I love you too, buddy. Give me a second. But, and on top of the cow and the sheep that we can get now, we are going to be able to get the piggies and the goats in the next update. I love you too, buddy. Now I got fur up my nose. Are you guys open? Not yet. You guys open at 9. Open at 9. Because we got enough money to get our chicken coop. Ah. Hi, bud. I hear you purring. Yes. Oh, that's right. I gotta bring the materials. That's what I was gonna look up. Or one of the things I was gonna look up. Hi, bud. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we got the fiber and the stone. I gotta see if we got the bronze bars made up, and we need 100 wood. Hi. Yes. Let's see. Currently have 4 bronze bars, so we're still waiting on our final bronze bar. You okay, bud? Hey. You gonna want to hop down, or are you... Yeah, so we got our wood. We're just waiting on our other bronze ore. Hey, bud. Just gonna grab the whole stack. See about a little bug hunt with a cat face in the way. Gotta get used to controls again because I'm playing other games. You gonna lay down, bud? Hmm? Are you gonna stay here all day, buddy? You gonna lay down? That was a little bit of a hiccup lag. Push my keyboard in a little bit further. Yeah, you guys didn't have to prove me right or anything. You guys could just, you know, do whatever. I was talking in someone's stream the other day how the cats have been taking turns bugging me during stream. How they seem to have a schedule. And apparently they're trying to prove me right that every stream they're going to be bugging me from now on. The hell is my buddy? Like, how close are we doing? About halfway. Apparently I missed a tree or two when I harvested coconuts the other day. I don't know if it's me or if it's something with the bugs. We got a violin beetle. Let's see. Just to the museum. Okay. So we're good. We can donate him. If you see me keep accidentally switching hot bars, blame Disney. I've been playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I'm used to the other joystick changing my view and stuff, so I keep bumping it. Inventory full. Oops. Hey, Chicken Man Game, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Hazmat Official, welcome in. Sorry, I can't do any shoutouts right now. I have a cat in front of my keyboard. Like, bronze bar does not go in there. So I got one cat losing her mind occasionally over at the window. And then I got the other cat on my desk. So we're just waiting on that to be finished, then we can go buy our chicken coop to place on our farm so they can start building. So I'm gonna move my... Give me a sec. Move this for a second. This is what I'm dealing with right now. So what he's in front of is the cubby hole that is where my keyboard is. So yeah, just shout outs right now. If you already have an auto shout out, you should get that. But other than that, I can't do any right now. So he came up and he was demanding attention for several minutes before he finally laid down. Yes, you're a little troublemaker, aren't you? See, we're gonna put our coop over next to our barn. We got room, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, this cat doesn't move easy. When he makes up his mind he's gonna hang out, he hangs out. And he's my 18-year-old senior, so I try to enjoy the time I got with him. Even when he's being a little bit of a butthead. Here, let me move my phone. My drink cups, so you can lay your head down. There you go. Really? So I gotta wait till tomorrow to buy my chicken coop. I didn't start my ore soon enough. Might as well hold on to that stuff. Go donate this beetle to the museum before I forget and accidentally sell it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the cats today. I don't know if it's the fact that it's May and it's freezing out. But Daisy Cat is going crazy over by the window on occasion because of the birds out there. And he's like, I am going to demand your desk. It's like, okay, what has gotten into you guys? I know it's not kept that because I have not given you guys any nip in a bit. Oh, I forgot we were one away from our next reward. Ooh, and pumpkins is our reward. Yeah, see, I'm in a sweater and a hoodie and sweatpants. Now, this is normal for my birthday month, which is March. It's the 2nd of May in Cincinnati, Ohio, and I am freezing. It's like, what the... It's like Mother Nature needs to get her act together, because I'm tired of this rain and cold. Although, as much as I'm disliking it, it's even colder up north where XR is. I mean, they've actually had freezing temperatures overnight. I mean, it's been cold here, but it hasn't quite been freezing temps. Yeah, it's going to 55 today and windy, but I mean, problem is the heat's not on at night when it's dropping down into the 30s. And with my back, I feel the cold and the rain more. So I just like have not warmed up. I ate a little closer to start of stream time, so I was almost a little late. But hey, no gloves on my hands right now. My hands are functioning. Because yesterday I had to hurry up and get dishes done before the next wave of rain came in. Because once the next wave of rain moved in, it was colder yesterday than it is today. And it's like, nope, my hands were not functioning yesterday. Once that rain moved in. Gonna hop over to the Lake Temple. I think pumpkin is fall crop. Yep, pumpkin is fall season. Go ahead and donate one. It's like, wasn't quite ready to, you know, make my boxes for fall, but... yeah, it's crazy. Oh, that's for the fire giant. Okay. I have not freed the fire giant yet. I forgot we had a mastery for diving. Let's see. Trash. Drop more resources. Chance of finding artifacts increase. Chance to forge double items. Increase the sell price of artifacts. Come on, bud. Go on. No? You're just gonna sit there? Let's see. Double artifacts from treasure troves. Selling price of artifacts. Forge double items. Not in a big hurry to find artifacts. I think I'll go with this. Chance for trash dropper resources. Because that, I think, gives us more chance of getting hardwood. Oh yeah, we got new items. Dehydrator. Scrap sign. Wooden arch. Need 2 stone chests. Something's going there. You want to lay back down, buddy, or you want to get down and go lay in your bed? You lay down in your bed, you're still near mommy, but it's more comfortable, probably. Especially on your older bones. Just glad we haven't gotten him trimmed yet. Hubby's like, we need to get him trimmed, you know, because we had a couple 70-degree days and it was pretty warm in the apartment. So Oliver wrestling with Princess Daisy over there, he gets some tangles in his fur sometimes in the summer a little bit. So just make it a little easier on him in summer. Uh, you know, we get his fur trimmed up. And it's like, we need to get it scheduled. We need to get it scheduled. And it's like, we get this cold snap, and it's like, you know what? With his arthritis in his hip, I'm glad we haven't trimmed him yet. I'm like, that's why I was waiting till May. Because we know what April can be like. Just was not expecting this kind of temperatures in May, so. Silver quality. So that goes in the box. And, yep. So we got one. It's gonna take a little while. We're working on this one to sell bronze vegetables and bronze quality fruit. So yeah, we're halfway done with vegetables, but yeah. It's gonna take a little bit since we keep getting better quality than we need. Although I am going to take one of the better qualities with me. Since it is Monday, the store's opened. I'm going to sell it directly to him and see if the number changes or not. Because last time I was on this game, I did not sell anything besides the quality they asked for while I was on the quest, so. I don't know if higher quality will work or not since he specifically asked for bronze quality. Transfer one. Because we're sitting at 5 fruit, so if that gets us to 6 fruit, then he will take higher quality for the quest. I know some quests can be quality specific, and others will take that quality and up, but I don't know if that counts for the selling the produce quest or not. Oh, I found a torn page. They're still all marked new, and there's no new ones. Okay. That's been a complaint that people have had that, yeah, we shouldn't keep finding, like, the note pages, since we have found all the notes and hasn't been any new notes added to the game, so it's like, why do we keep finding notes if they're all the same? They're just a repeat of something we've already found. Especially once you get the museum upgraded, now we can find fossils, so it's a little frustrating. It's like, can we not get something I already have all of right now? Could I get could I get a fossil instead? Oh yeah, speaking of, we have a geode we can break open. Since it's Monday, the blacksmith shop is opened. There it is. You gonna go to sleep this time, buddy? I think he is actually going to sleep. Got the caterpillar. Oh, Taco. Happy puppy. Silver ore. So nothing for the museum. Hey, buddy. He's like, I'm just chillaxing. Usually he'll hang up here for a few minutes and then he usually goes down and lays in his cat bed, which is like right behind me. We're after the coop. Now I can dump all the extra resources back in the box. Like, I don't remember how much stone we needed. He won't be able to do this too much in a week or two. He does this on his own by getting in hubby's chair. Since our computer desks are next to each other. That's how he gets up here. He hops on Damo's desk and then walks over. But Deimos is going to be on vacation. He's got a new video game coming out that he's been looking forward to, and he's going to be streaming it. So, whether I'll be streaming that week, I don't know. I love the fact Damo said he'll stop for my streams. And I'm like, stop for my streams? Honey, I stream, noon to 4. What do you mean, stop for my streams? You gonna stream all night? Because I told him if he wants to take my stream times, I got no problem with that. If he wants to do like 2 4-hour streams during the day, take a break in between for food or whatever, I got no issues. But Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is coming out, and he's got that day off and the following week. So he is going to be finally having some much needed vacation. So we're sitting at 5. Let's see if this changes to 6 or not. And it looks like it did, so I can sell better quality. I will be careful on selling better quality because sometimes better quality is needed for quest. For the flower goddess, so I will be careful about it, but it's like, if I'm just like a couple away and it's like I have them in higher quality, I just go ahead and sell it, just so I can be done with the quest. Now I think it's a day or two for them to build the coop, and then I'll be able to buy my first chicken. Found a book. I'm not after a book, I'm after a butterfly. I've only seen it rarely on the beach, but that's like the only place I've seen it. I did not catch it in my other games, so. It's one of the bugs that has eluded me so far. There's a couple bugs that have eluded me, but I think they might get a little easier to catch with the upcoming update. Not that they're making it easier to catch the bugs, it's that they're adding in traps, and you can use the scent lures in them. Oh, that'll be a cool dynamic. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my hatchet or axe at some point in time. I don't quite remember this one. What's this one say? Breeze through the sandy air, retrieve the living beings in the water. No idea what the riddle means. Are you comfy, buddy? Woo! We got our first fossil! New discovery, a fossil. Bring it to the laboratory to process. Unearth what ancient creatures remain. Of course, they took away my kick button over here. Went down, buddy? Come on. What? Usually if you get up and stare at me, that means you want down. You're too old to jump all the way to the floor. Then I want to risk you hurting yourself. What's up? Is this what you want? Just want some attention? I mean, I was even a few minutes late to start stream because I had to go scoop your litter box. So it was nice about that. You gonna hop down? Lay down in your comfy bed. I hear you purring. Ever so softly. Yeah, you got Daisy back last night, didn't you? Daisy got to feel what it was like to be pounced on under the blankets. So this orange fluff ball likes to sleep under the blankets. He's done it for like ever. But since we got Princess Daisy, he doesn't do it quite as often. Because Daisy likes to pounce on moving targets under the blanket. So last night, Daisy was trying to get under a blanket too. So she ended up pouncing on Oliver a couple times. Oliver gets out and he's laying next to me. Daisy starts pawing because she's trying to see what's up with this under the blanket thing. So she snuggles up on my legs, under the blanket, right next to him. He's laying on top of the blanket. So he starts going, pap, pap. And then he pounces on her like she normally does to him. So she finally found out what it's like to be pounced on while you're trying to go to sleep underneath the blanket. Oh, my inventory must be full. My inventory is full. You gonna lie down? You're just gonna sit there for a bit. Is that what you're wanting to do? Give me a sec. all the boat can be sold. Give me a second. Give me a second, bud. Okay. Mommy's gonna untether herself, otherwise she's gonna strangle herself with her cord. Come on. Do I need to scoot closer? There. Come on. Since he was a kitten, he would, in the colder months, he would sleep in the chair behind me. There we go. Now I have my desk back. I'm a bit closer to my desk, but hey. See if he stays there that long or if he ends up hopping off and then just going like, really? Because he's done that before where he hops in, gets in my chair, and then he sits there for all of 5 minutes. Ah, got away. That was the Lotus Mantis. Try to catch it later. I know I'm misplacing a couple things. Where did I misplace them? I'll go back for him. Just realized I don't know how long the lab is open today. Ah. $1,700. Okay. So we're just kind of close, but we made it. Let's see. Let's process our first fossil. Gallimimus Elvis. Oh, okay. A starter's not a bad idea because it's a good way to try a couple flavors. You also find out if the caffeine and stuff amount in there works for you or not. Yeah, I didn't even say goodnight and cover and stream last night. I usually say when I'm going to bed, and it's like, I did not. I just bounced out, shut my computer down. Because from what I've learned from me, Coburn, and Renegade, we all kind of have our own likes and dislikes. Um, because now me, I love the cotton candy, and I can drink it cold or room temperature. But Renegade can't stand it once it gets room temperature. Oh yeah, that reminds me, is my tree tops ready? Nope. Probably another day or two. And then tree tops will be ready to collect from again. Is our moo cow tucked himself into bed for the night? I forgot to let the moo cow out today. I was so about getting the chicken coop. Yeah, you can do that. See how it works for you. I mean, there's some definite flavors I don't think you could go wrong on. I was surprised Coburn hasn't had the blood orange yet, with as much as me and Renegade talked that one up. Well, I let them out, they eat the grass, and then I don't have to use as much hay. Yeah, he loves the birthday cake. It's basically like drinking a Little Debbie. Now, you mix a scoop of strawberry shortcake and a scoop of birthday cake with milk, and it tastes like you were drinking a unicorn cake from Little Debbie. Yeah, birthday cake kind of tastes like you're drinking those white cupcakes you get at the grocery store. They're not quite ready, neither are those. Okay. Yeah. Now we have a joke that when Dream Team Punch is in stock, it's like you gotta grab some before Renegade buys it all up. But I like the grape because it's kind of like Welch's grape juice. I love the blood orange because it's like that flavor you get when you peel an orange and you eat that section of orange. And you just get that burst of flavor. Without the kind of aftertaste or tartness that you get with orange juice. Hello, Moo Cow. I need you to be happy, Moo Cow, because I need a large milk from you. Large starred quality milk, to be precise. So I can continue my diving. That was the other thing I was going to look up. If I needed those specific gems for enchanting tools or not. We'll just kind of loiter. I know we're getting a chicken, but I don't know how much the other animal cost for the chicken coop. Now, if you like this sour, Jolly Ranchers they had. I don't call them sour. It was like they had a tart cherry, and they had a green apple. Jolly Ranchers. Uh, I think they had a watermelon one at one point in time too. Those are basically the sour flavors. The sour apple, the cherry, the watermelon. Oh, those are good. And I found a tasty combination with the sours, mixing a scoop of, or half a scoop, depending on the size of the cup you're doing. But a scoop of the sour apple and a scoop of the sour cherry together is really tasty too. I know, too much wishful thinking for another fossil that soon. Hello, little lizard. Actually, right there. Pretty sure there's an event coming up. I just don't know when. Okay. I can look at it after stream. Okay, beach cleanup is coming on 27th. That's an actual event they got ready. They do not have the other event on the calendar because it's not in game right now, so I'm not sure when that's supposed to take place. I'm beginning to think that butterfly is in the evening. Hello, birdie. Taco playing in the fountain again. Oh, she finally wore herself out. She's finally asleep. Daisy was driving me crazy. She had all this energy this morning. She was trying to go after something. Ah. Too close to a wall. It disappears too quick. Like, I know what it is. I don't think I've caught it yet. Could have, and I don't even remember. Hi, bud. You're okay. You just resituating yourself, buddy? Okay. Felt him moving around, so I just try to make sure I don't shift my position in my chair in case he was getting ready to jump out of the chair. Still daytime fishing. Let's go back to the farm. Hey, mister, I was loitering around your store earlier because I was going to check animal prices. So, let's see. The duck is 1,000. Sheep is 2,000, so that'd be 3,600. I got enough for a chicken and a duck. Once they're ready. Well, they had Dream Team Punch. The actual containers went out of stock for, oh goodness, I think it was like 6 months almost. And then it came back in stock, and Renegade bought like 6 or 8 containers. So we were joking that you had to buy Dream Team Punch while it was in stock before Renegade bought them out of stock again. Because Dream Team Punch was like his favorite. Ooh, devilfish. That should help us make some money towards getting the other animals. Now, another good one is Splitgate Rocket Pop. If you remember the, like, red, white, and blue, popsicles, they had all kinds of different names, usually something to do with space. Kind of remind me of 4th of July. But Splitgate Rocket Pop tastes like those. Shit, Devilfish 2 in a row. Yes, thank you. That is pretty good, actually. Little different because the mix of flavors, I was not quite expecting it, but it's really good. Ah, didn't mean to reel that in. Now, I don't think I really have any favorite flavor. Wow, that's crazy fish. But I do have flavors I like a lot. Like blood orange, I think is kind of in my top right now. But it just kind of goes on my mood, like which ones I'm drinking more of at the time. I mean, right now, my top 4 I've been drinking would probably be the tiger blood, the blood orange, lemonade, and alternating between cotton candy and Dream Team Punch. Yeah. And another double fish. I would definitely take this double fish. That'll help me build up money quicker. Oh, cotton candy might be out of stock right now. Not sure what all ones they got in the starter packets now, because I know they changed some of it up. Oh, you couldn't give me a double on the silver quality. It's like, what in the world are you that's fighting with me? Oh, a crab. I guess that makes sense. Crab is fighting with me. I wouldn't expect the angelfish to fight with me quite as much trying to catch it, but I know they can be mean little fish. Hi, buddy. You comfy back there? You haven't sat in a chair behind me in a while. Here, fishy, fishy, fish. We get some nice fish from over here. I think the ones I can catch here actually sell for more. Like, this one's like really fighting. A bluegill was fighting me that bad. Oh, streetlights came on. I guess it's time to go home. Anyone else do that when they were a kid? Streetlights came on, that meant, oh, time to go home. Parents didn't have to call us. It's just like, streetlights come on. Oh. Man, this fish is... This is really fighting me. Like, if this is another bluegill, this is a mean bluegill. Nope, it's a red snapper. We would play night tag in like 4 backyards. We would play night tag in. We would let one of the parents in nearby houses know we were playing night tag. Because in the backyard we couldn't see the street lights. We played back there because it was darker because all the trees blocking the lights. So they'd let us know when they'd let us know when hey, yeah. Street lights are coming on, guys. Time to go home. Drop off trash, compost, seeds. Forageables. See, all you guys have been donated. Right, yep. All you guys in the box. Like, where did I? There they are. Like, where did I put the flyers? Hey, King David, welcome in. You doing better today, King David? Pain subsiding? That's good. Hey, Miss Silvermay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pretty good. Seeing how much money we make overnight, because we got enough to buy our, once our coop is built, we got enough to buy the chicken and the duck. We're trying to get enough money to buy the sheep. Yeah, I had a couple cups of tea this morning to warm up. Yay, our coop is ready. Yeah. I might want to move this box. Like, I'm sorry, Moo Cow, did I confuse you? It's like, you can come out, Moo Cow. Go ahead, put some food in there before I go get the animals. Because he doesn't open until 8 o'clock. Are you coming out, Moo Cow? There we go. Come on. There you go. So the second half of the preview update notes for Coral Island's next update did drop last night. Or no, it dropped Sunday. Because I was sitting here going, ooh, and making kind of noises, and Dan was just looking at me while he's over there mowing grass, and it's like, aminos. And he just like, whatever. So they had hinted in the first half of the update notes that there would be, we'd be getting more animals with the next update, which is coming shortly. Like a week away, maybe. And in that update, the second half that dropped, we are finally going to get piggies, goats, and the quail. So I'm excited about getting the cute little piggy and getting the goat. But there's quite a few things coming with it, so I am looking forward to it. Let's see, shop. Shears are 400. Let's buy the animals first. Chicken. Oh, at least Oliver has moved now, so I can actually have access to my keyboard, so I can come up with a name. Ugh, what's name? The cow. The chicken. I don't know what to name the chicken. I had a name the other day and I don't remember what it was. Nah, that'd probably be the sheep because he's always looking sheepish after he puts his foot in his mouth. Oh, I had a name for the chicken yesterday and now I don't remember. Oh. Is that why my... There we go. I guess that's why my wheel's been acting up. I just pulled a fur out of my mouse on my... Yeah, that explains it. You guys keep sitting on my desk, you keep sitting on my wheel. Alright, so we're gonna go with Penny for the chicken. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, we're just getting some rain off and on today. Fortunately, it hasn't yet. I know there's a quest for the animal products. So I'm thinking maybe that's why they're bringing the other animals out that we're going to get next update. So we can actually finish that bundle. This is to make my husband roll his eyes. Hubby's gonna take one look at the duck's name and be like, Darkwing. Duck, really? Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do that. That'll be funny. And we got just enough to buy the shears. And there goes the hot rod idiot again. At least he's out now and not, well, it's raining. Renegade is feeling happy today. Now, I do not know if they're going to change this or not. Because, I know the game's still work in progress and everything. But before, you had the option of buying baby animal or adult animal. Adult animal costs a little bit more, but that way you didn't have to wait the time for it to grow up. So right now, they just have adult animals. So I don't know if they'll be bringing back the baby animals at some point in time or not. Hi. Yeah, I found an itchy spot on somebody's cheek. Got Oliver Cat's in behind me. Like, do I have to actually be on the pier to go fishing? No, I don't. Because I forgot I still need a starred koi for one of the bundles here. And this ain't it. I'm gonna say trash or flyer. This is a fighty fish. Another red snapper. Snappers like to fight. Hey, Rodleaf, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Go ahead and pop over here. There you go. I knew someone else didn't have a shout out earlier. I didn't have access to my keyboard. How was your stream, Rodleaf? Thinking this is another red snapper the way it's fighting. Yep, the red snapper. Welcome in, Pebbles. Oh. Yeah, they... Like, it can be fun for a while and then things just go wrong. I keep hitting that button wanting to change my view angle. So, we got the giant quest line now. And we freed the 3 giants from the quest line. So let's see, basic artisan, what does it want? Mayo, duck mayo, cheese, goat cheese, and I already donated the pickled radishes. And it wants milk, large milk, fluff, wool, and large wool. Ah. And then the eggs. So we started the giant quest line. I'm doing good. So there was a giant, not that one. Over here. People. Giants. So this is the giant chieftain that we freed. This is Gong, this is Grog, this is Gru. And they were all statues in the mine, and each mine we got to the bottom of, we broke a like cursed totem in the bottom level of the mine that freed one of the giants. Well, fire giant's not in there. And so just in here, I usually fish from the pier, and I'm just sitting here looking, and I'm like, I wonder if that could be the fire giant that's missing that I have to free eventually. Because he looks like one of the giants. He kind of looks like the chieftain. So, I hadn't noticed him before because I usually come running through here and come up here to go fishing. I don't usually fish from down there, so... Yeah, now I'm curious if that's actually the fire giant stuck as a statue. But we do not have access to the fire mines yet. I think that's coming up with the next update. The mines are basically the elements. It was earth, water, air, and then fire. But it was earth, water, wind, and the fire mine. Fire mine, I believe, is supposed to be coming with the next update, which should be coming, I think, around the 9th. So I'll be chomping at the bit for, you know, the Tuesday after the update, so I can get in to play with all the new stuff. Since I only play Coral Island on stream. And I finally got my YouTube updated with my newest Coral Island streams. And some more of my ATS streams. I wanted to put my Coral Island up on YouTube last time, but I missed getting the beginning of it, and then I had to restart. So I've gotten all the streams since I started this playthrough up on YouTube, so. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next update, because then we get more aminos. Because, oh my goodness, the piggy is so cute! And we get the goat. And we'll get the quail. Which leaves, I think, the llama, the cuvette, and the peacock, which will probably come with the next update after that, which, if I remember the timeline correctly, should be the Merfolk Village Kingdom update. So I'm excited for that. It's like, you are really fighting me. I'm not sure you're a red snapper. Are you? Yeah, you're a red snapper. Like, I like catching the fish, but the red snappers are getting on my nerves just a little bit. Like, let's go this way and go fish out of the stream a little bit. Maybe we can find some fish that aren't so fighty. But yeah, they seem to be getting back on track with updates and stuff. So I think the updates are coming out about 2 months apart from each other. Which is not too bad at all. They had a delay because half the team got COVID. Last year before that, I'm not sure. Before the game went early access, so early access went from spring to October instead, so. And then having to completely, from the ground up, redo the diving dynamic. That took a lot of time and effort. But since they got the diving dynamic done, they seem like they've been actually doing pretty good about getting right back on track. So, the update that brought out the wind mine and the giant quest line came out right around March 16th. I think a few days beforehand. So the next update I think comes out around the 8th. So about 2 months apart for the updates. But seeing as how much there is in the updates, I'd say that's pretty good. Because in the timeline, the next one is oh, Doublefish, Bluegill. But the next update will be the Merfolk after the summer update that's coming out. So they keep it up. I'm thinking, I don't know, Thanksgiving, Christmas time. A full version of the game could be coming out. But we'll see. As long as there's no major setbacks or anything. And then they got some after content planned. Like endgame content. I don't know what you are, but I can't even reel you in. Sheesh. The fight to keep any progress. I'm not sure what you are, but... Another red snapper. Good grief, I come here to get away from the red snappers. Now they got aminals. I might look at buying the next fishing rod. If you're just gonna be another spastic fish, I'll move on to some other waterways. Like, I'm gonna sit on my farm and catch some shrimp. Chub. I forget about the lookout area. I don't know why I forget about this area. It's like, it's a freaking island. It's surrounded by water. Oh, a squid. We gotten that one before? Shoots black ink when threatened. So that has not that's a new one for the museum. Like, see what we get. I was say, you didn't fight as bad, so don't think you're another squid. Are you another squid, or are you something different? Mackerel. You haven't been donated either. That's 2 new fish we got. Okay, I got room. Like, do I have room to pick up the watercress? Yes, I do. Bluegill. That's funny. I'm not sure what's up with it. It's closed. If the museum says to have set hours that it's open. But I've been able to go in at all hours, so. There we go. Got a little bit of crops to harvest. So it is a few minutes after 2, guys. So I'm going to go take my quick bio break, check on the cat stuff, and then I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Got my camera off for a little bit. Got me a little snack of potato chips. Oh. Hey, Zymworm, welcome in. Oh, it's getting a little chilly, so got me a snack to warm me up a little bit. Wind is kicking up, so I think Blue Dog's right. I think the rain is moving in. It's just getting gloomy out. There we go. So now we got 4 aminos. I think it's actually on the buildings for the upgrades. I'm gonna have to check that out real quick when I go over there. Come on. Sheesh. I hate watering these trees. It's like I miss when it was just you watered one spot, that's it. The whole 2x2 grid was watered because, you know, it's a tree. Pet to quackers. Pet the chicken. Come on, guys. Come on out. Grab the pail. Shears. Haven't had sheep before, so I didn't know if the sheep would be ready to shear, so just made sense to grab the tools with me. So out comes the moo cow and the sheepus. Hey, Zymorm. You know someone likes to put their foot in their mouth, right? So, yeah. Hehe. Renegade is feeling happy today. Because he always looks a little sheepish after he opens his mouth and inserts foot. Let's see. We're gonna go back to the first line, I think. Because upgrading buildings and tools, we're gonna need quite a bit more bronze because everything's got to be bronze quality first before we can upgrade any further. Oh yeah, some combat changes are going to be coming too with the update. I have to look up what is required for upgrading the barn and coop. But here's the symbols. That's the earth mine. There's the water. There's the water symbol. And then there's the wind mine. Or, no, that's fire. This swirly down here is the wind mine. It's this one. Then there's the fire mine. Which is not currently unlocked. And this is where the giants were. So, my question is who stuck them there? Got a double ore, a rock domino, and a geode. It's like, I'll take that. This floor is not a very big floor. It's like, seeing as I'm stocking up on ore, I will definitely take double ore. Hey, Tucker Place. Welcome in. Now, what did I do? There we go. Like, that was quick, and then I saw the copper ore. I'm like, I gotta get the ore. That's what we're here for. Like, double, double. I'll take that. Rock domino is so much fun. Like, no, we're over here. Woohoo! I think with our little jaunt down here, we've already doubled what we got in iron ore. Or bronze ore, I mean. I love these little enemies. Like double? Woohoo! Kinda like double trouble. I love how they're like laying sideways because they're sleeping. It's like, where else do you see the mob sleeping on the job? Oh, that's a nice little vein. Or I should say deposit. Nope, don't see anymore. Oh, we got another geode. I got a total of 4 geodes to break open. I am starting to feel tired. But I can still move around, so that's good. Oh, we learned sunny side up eggs. Not that we can cook them because we don't have a stove. Oh, we don't have a kitchen, so. I can sell it as butterflies too. Well, then I guess it turned out better than the 8-year-old gravy that XR had. Can't believe he had that old of muffin mix, though. Well, I guess I can and I can't. Yeah. I would definitely say so. I'd almost say every 2 or 3 months, just remind yourself of what's in there. Nope. I'm wondering the bell. So we got 4 geodes, so that's not too bad. Like, that's not where I mean to go. go. Process our 4 geodes. Silver. Gems we already have. Haha, gotcha. Trying to get a little comfy in my chair. Cat behind me. It's like we did catch 2 new fish over here. I wonder if we'll catch some other ones with it being daytime. Did not mean to do that. Try again. Whatever that is, it doesn't like me. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for just a quick second. Lights changing, I wanna make sure we didn't open the back window last night. I'll be right back. Nope, not open this time. Sometimes Damos opens it at night to get a little fresh air, and I don't know because the curtain's closed. And I can tell the rain clouds are moving in. Hey, Cowboy Mike. Yep, it's all good. Just got some rain clouds moving in, making sure Damos didn't open the window for fresh air before the rain hits. And then I hear it coming against the back window. Just finished up a little snack of chips. Hope you're doing well today, Cowboy Mike. It's early enough. Mackerel. Aw. Oh, that'd be cool if that was something I could look at. Ah. It's always fun. So, improve a fishing rod is 4,050. Ah, I'm here. There you go. Like, since I'm on the beach, I can sail straight to him. I love trash. Can I get a fish, please? Apparently the answer is no. Oh, we got fishy. Ruby Red Dragonet. Pretty sure we have and have donated that one. Yeah, that might be my next thing I save up for, is the better fishing rod. Did not mean to do that. It's like, here, fishy, fish, fish. Another one. I guess maybe she's in her bed. I didn't see her on her tower. So she's either in her bed or she's out in the back on our bed. While Oliver's sleeping in the chair behind me. Ooh, a damselfish. That's pretty. That's a new one. Museum only. Okay. So we can donate that straight to the museum. Not have to worry about that one. If it's needed for the museum and the goddess fountain, I basically try to hold on to it until I got 2 of them. So I know I'm still after that fish for a reason. Ooh, a sardine. Getting some new fishes today. Whatever that is, it's a pain in the butt. Ugh. Hey, bud. Are you my lucky catfisher today, buddy? Hanging out with me since start of stream. I think we've gotten like 5 new fish today. You should see these guys when I open a can of tuna fish. It's even funnier when I do it while they're asleep. Ah, so close. So I like to make myself some tuna salad sometimes. Sometimes I'll eat it on bread. Sometimes I'll eat it with crackers. If one of them's awake, oh, you'll hear it when I open the can of tuna. But it's funny because if I open the tuna while they're asleep, I'm sitting here, almost done with my sandwich or my tuna, and they wake up, and it's like, the house smells like tuna fish. And you'll just start hearing, meow, 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 meow. As they're going crazy coming out here like, where's the tuna? Where's the tuna? It's like, you guys are too late. It's all in mommy's bowl with mayo. Sorry. You guys didn't come out. Like, once it's mixed with mayo, it's all mommy's. They tag teamed me one time. So I had my crackers like right here on my desk. And I had my bowl of tuna fish here in front of me. So one cat comes and grabs hold of the crackers. Starts batting at them. Either knocks a few crackers off or pulled the sleeve down. I forget which. So I'm cleaning up this mess of spilled crackers. So focused on that, I'm not paying attention to where is the other cat. I turn around, the other cat's on my desk licking out my tuna fish bowl. I'm like, really, guys? Can you not tag team mommy? Yeah, it's like, they are smart. It's funny because sometimes one cat will be up and I'll go to open a can of tuna or chicken to make me some chicken salad or tuna salad. Or my chicken nachos. And one of the cats is awake and comes in. It's like, meow, meow. Yeah, they want some. I was like, well, it's not fair if I give you some and not the other one. I was like, you know, why don't you go find them and wake them up? They come out here, you guys can both have some. And you will straight up see a cat disappear and start searching for the other cat and meowing to get the other cat to wake up. Daisy will just use her, you know, I want to play meow. And Oliver will just kind of wake up and then, you know, maybe sniff the air and like, I smell chicken, or he smells tuna. And he'll come out. But Oliver, he usually makes Daisy come to him. So right past my desk, we have the bathroom, our bedroom, and our spare room, basically. Our hobby room. He will basically go down the hallway, stand right there in between all three doors, and do his I'm not feeling good or I'm hurting whine. I need help. And Daisy Cat comes running to check on him. And he just walks off towards the kitchen, and she's like, what's going on? And then maybe she'll get a whiff of whatever I'm doing in the kitchen. She comes running. But it's like, yeah. They're good at tag teaming. I just wish he hadn't learned that that meow gets people coming. Because he'll do that in the middle of the night. Wow, that's a spastic fish. Yeah, it's getting late. We're going home. That was spastic. Yeah, it's like puppy dogs are not the only ones that got a license for those eyes. It's like, what, please? Actually, it's a new fish. We'll sell 3 of them. Throw 2 of them in the box just in case we need them for a recipe later. But yeah, light has changed outside, so. Page 472. Oh, sheesh. Okay, so starting sulfur 35. Oh, it's raining, so I don't have to worry about watering crops. Let's see, hoe is not upgraded. Pickaxe is. Axe is not. Watering can is not. So let's go ahead. Get some more this smelted up. Looks like our sap is ready from our trees again. No, I'm trying to collect my hot pepper, thank you. That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Grab our saps. Still need 14 fruits. I'm guessing one of them lays an egg every other day. We got 2 fish for the museum. I love when the snail runs away because it's so very, very slow. It's kind of funny compared to all the other bugs. Like, other bugs run away, it's like, bye-bye! Five more and we get another reward. Trying to make sure I don't sit on you, buddy, but trying to readjust. There we go. Yes, he's working on the pet place. We're halfway through DNC. I hope she don't mind me joining her down here for some fishing in the rain. I haven't fished here in the rain yet. Especially haven't fished here in the rain in summer. Whoa. It was like fine, and then all of a sudden just gone. Like I blinked and it snapped. Yeah, what in the frack are you, fish? I have no idea. It's neurotic, whatever it is. Oh, those are warm. Forgot I took off my fingerless gloves earlier. Had them in my pockets when I went to get chips. So they're all nice and warm. What in the world are you, fish? It's like, there's gotta be another fish besides just that one here. Like, if that's all I'm gonna get here, I'm leaving. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time over there. What about over here? Anything better? Nope. Whatever it is, it's an insane fish right now. It's like, it's insane. Insane in the membrane. Apparently, Ruby Red Dragonet likes the rain too. If you're another ruby red dragonet, we might go fish off the pier. Oh, lionfish. Hey, Zymarm, you still hanging around? Man, you are spastic. Like, I can't even make any headway on you, fish. Ooh, a lobster. That sounds tasty. That goes to the museum. Hey, Zymarm, I got some news for you. Like, we're just not even gonna fight that. We're just gonna cut the line. Move to a new spot. Another lionfish. Oh. I changed spots after this casting. Just thinking, I haven't fished in the waters around the fairy fountain in the rain. So I don't know what can be caught over here. Apparently a pain in the butt fish. It's like upgrading buildings might wait. Next upgrade, or next expense might be the upgraded fishing rod. Sheesh. One thing the cold does is make you want to hibernate. Okay, just a car. Like, is that a rumble of thunder? Red snapper. Should have guessed. Bluegill. Star Chub. Chub chub. I wonder if the Ewoks were asking for fish. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Like, come on, fish. I know you're probably another red snapper. Like, don't know why you're fighting so hard. Let's see. Yellowfin tuna and silver star sardine, which we did not get. Have not seen any of those fish. Those are all pain in the butt. Believe the rove beetle is in fall. We haven't really seen any ocean critters. Haven't got deep enough for those. Fruit. It wants silver quality of all the fruits. Fun, fun. Rare cooking, precious gems. Rare crops. Okay, I'll have to check my sugarcane and my coffee beans. Let's see, rare artisan. Okay. Well, those two we should be able to get next update. The other three we'll have to wait on. Gold we can get now. Osmium bars is going to be in the fire mine. These? Yeah, good luck with that. That'll be the next update after the current one. The one that gives us more ocean to traverse. Okay, let's see. That's what it looked like. It's got me second guessing myself now. See, rare crops, that's sugarcane. That's coffee bean. Okay, I guess that's gold quality. And I don't think I got gold quality of either of those. No. Okay. Like, where am I going? This way. Four more and we get our next reward, whatever that is. Check that when I get to the... Go to sleep. I saw it was FedEx. It's like... Okay, package is scheduled for delivery tomorrow. Okay. Okay, doke. Oh. Oh. I can sit back and stretch out my knees again. Oh. I love my cat, but that's the longest he sat behind me in a long time. And with this rain, it's... Well, with the weather, it's just like, nope. My body is not happy. There you go. So that's another vegetable and 2 fruit. To get us a little closer. I can't wait to be able to get to the lower area so I can make more sprinklers and set up my trees so the sprinklers actually auto water them. Oh, we got a large milk, but we need a quality, need a star quality large milk. But we're getting closer. The bane of my existence over there. I used to be able to catch it all the time, and now, since some of the updates, it has gotten a little bit harder to catch. Like, seriously, why didn't you highlight? It's like you came right to me, but you did not highlight. I have to look up the fishing rod and the net, see what the difference is between the different versions too, see if it's even worth it. Curious case of Coral Islands lotus. As far as I know, you can't read the book still. Kinda a shame, 'cause some of them sound neat. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Kitty's getting sick. I gotta make sure he's not getting sick on the bed. Thankfully, not the bed. He got sick the other day on the bed, so. Fortunately, it was on top of a blanket, but I wanted to make sure we didn't have a ton of extra laundry coming our way. Hello, Bon Bon. He's so cute. Oops. Completely missed a dragonfly. And whiffed on that one. I'll go down there and get all those harvestables in a minute. Ah. It's not usually insects there when somebody's actually over there. Haha, another catfish. Come on. I want more diggy spots. I want more fossils. It's like, hey, Sam's produce. How much is the bag upgrade? 3,500. Mm-hmm. Figure I'd say hi to you. Like the 21st, so I was like, I don't want to spend too much money. Inventory full. Well, at least inventory full is right by the house. Hello, Lady Beetle. Ha ha ha. Hello, Peanut. Hello, Butter. Kitty cats are so cute. Hello, Suki. Oh, I better make some minced jackfruit pies for dinner with some fresh jackfruit. It's in season now. Sounds so yum. If you say so. There, it's flour. No, want the flour. Thank you. Forgot 4 spaces left. Hi, buddy. Are you stuck? You're not stuck. Sorry, buddy. Mommy be streaming just for a little bit longer. Yeah, we can go brush you and get you some hairball treats. Hi, buddy. It's like do 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 do. I guess they're all coming tomorrow. Eventually, I'll need some of the seashells for crafting. Are you stuck? Just a few more minutes, buddy. Now we can run back and grab all the rest of the seashells. We should have room for it. Like, was there any others on this way? I think they're all on the other strip of beach. Hi, bud. There's a bug. Make it a little easier to see the bugs next time. Because that lettuce mantis has been eluding me. There we go. Grab off the 2 bugs. Hi, buddy. Ooh. We leveled up farming, and we learned how to make a keg and sprinkler too. And got some friendship up with Suki. Let's see, what is required for this stuff? Nowhere to go find someone to raid out to. Gold kelp, silver kelp, stuff I can't do. Keg, wood, bronze, silver, and scrap. So we got that. So might do some more mining in the copper mines. Next stream, build up some copper ore for all the crafting machines that we haven't made yet. It is about time to raid out. Hi, bud. Viewers, target. Let's see. A couple people playing some farm sim. Let's see. Playing. My brain will work. Get that started. All right. So I want to thank everyone for coming in and hanging out. Thank Rodley for that raid. Hope you guys had some fun watching me play the game. I'm really excited about the next update. A lot of little things coming that's gonna a few quality of life things and traps for possibly catching fish. I'm not sure, but there's traps for catching bugs, so maybe we can finally catch some of those bugs that have been eluding us. And we get 3 new animals, so that'll be fun too. But things go well. Knock on wood. Dama should be on tonight at 7. EDT, playing some, I'm guessing playing some Zelda tonight because the new game comes out May 12th, so 10 days. um, so yeah. And then I'll be back hopefully Thursday playing some ATS. So we'll see how this weather's doing. And it's like playing this game, not too bad. Trying to do truck sim with these hands, we'll see. It's supposed to warm up on Thursday, so we'll see.